pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, anin ng tagumpay sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon. May aahon, buo ng inspirasyon.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, ani ng tagumpay sigaw natin. Silbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon.
Noon ang aral, sisimulan ng bagong pahina.
Ngayong magtatapos, bubukas ang bagong kabanata.
Tahanan na biwan nyo, sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas. Handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, tahanan na biwan nyo uragon. Samahang pinatatag ng panahon. Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon.
talino, samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, anin ng tagumpay sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon.
Yun yung magsisilbi sa bayan, husay at pangarap ang punan.
Eskolan ng bayan, saan may aahon, pupunan ng espesyal.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon. Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, anin ang tagumpay sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon. Noon ang aral, sisimulan ng bagong pahina.
Ngayong magtatapos, bubukas ang bagong kabanata.
Sa bawat hakbang natin tatahakin,
Lahat ng biyuan nyo'y bitbit natin. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas, handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi ng silbing pundasyon, tahanan ng biyuan nyo. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas, handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi ng silbing pundasyon, tahanan ng biyuan niyong uragon. Kami ang tanglaw, biyuan niyong uragon.
Hasa ang tibay at talino, samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, anin ng tagumpay sigaw natin.
pundasyon. Tahanan na biniwan niyo, sinag ng tanglaw ay di lumubad. Handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon. Tahanan na biniwan niyo, uragon. Kami ang tanglaw, biniwan niyo, uragon.
Nasa ang tibay at talino, samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon. Tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin. Anin ng tagumpay, sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon. Handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon.
Iwan niyong magsisilbi sa bayan. Husay at pangarap ang punan.
Eskolan ng bayan, saan may aahon, pupunan ng inspirasyon.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon. Tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
talino, samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, ani ng tagumpay sigaw natin. Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon.
Iwan niyang magsisilbi sa bayan, husay at pangarap ang punan.
Iskolar ng bayan, saan may aahon, pupuno ng inspirasyon.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon. Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, ani ng tagumpay sigaw natin. Apat na halik.
Good afternoon, distinguished guests, Bicol University officials, researchers, extension workers, innovators, and friends.
Marahay na hapon sa Indogabos. Welcome to the 2025 Research Development and Extension Awards Night, a day dedicated to celebrating excellence, service, and innovation in BU community.
Okay, Sir Jason, this afternoon is more than just an award ceremony. It is a recognition of the passion behind every completed study, every community reached, every paper presented, and every innovation protected.
That's right. Throughout the evening, we'll be honoring our special citation awardees, publication awardees, presentation awardees, extension awardees, and intellectual property awardees.
And those are the individuals and teams whose work exemplifies the core mission of Bicol University. Instruction is strengthened by research, research enriched by extension, and knowledge placed at the service of the people.
We will also hear inspiring messages from our university leaders and awardees, reminding us that behind every achievement is commitment, collaboration, and a deep sense of purpose.
Yeah, so we are gathered here at the Olympus Banquet of Vela Hotel on this 27th day of January 2026 for a day that honors not only accomplishments but the people behind them.
So sit back, enjoy the program, celebrate your colleagues, and take pride being a part of a university that continues to lead in research, development, and extension.
With that, to formally begin our program, may we request everyone to please rise for the invocation and please remain standing as we honor our nation with singing of the Philippine National Anthem.
Let us put ourselves in the presence of the Lord. Lord, may your goodness and love be present amongst us today. Come, let us all gather with unity, hope, and vision. Lord, we pray for unity. Build us all as you respect for one another, so that your church may be one. Lord, we pray for hope. Come stir your hope within our hearts and renew our faith. Lord, we pray for vision. May your vision fill our lives as we seek to reveal your love. We ask all this in the glorious name of Jesus. Amen.
Thank you. You may now take your seats. To officially welcome us this afternoon, may we call on our Vice President for Research, Development, and Extension, Dr. Lani Almaceda, for the opening remarks.
A pleasant and meaningful day to everyone. To our University President, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, our Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta Bores, all our OVP RDE Division and Center Directors, all the Deans and Directors, members of the Bicol University Research Community, and to our awardees, good afternoon and welcome to the 2025 Research, Development, and Extension Awards Night. Today, we gather not only to recognize excellence, but to affirm the role of research, development, and extension as central to the mission of Bicol University. This occasion allows us to pause and acknowledge work that reflects discipline, commitment, and service to our society. Allow me to share a thought from Peter Drucker, one of the most influential thinkers on leadership and knowledge. The best way to predict the future is to create it. This idea reflects what RDE seeks to accomplish. Research shapes understanding. Extension brings knowledge to communities, and development turns ideas into lasting solutions. Through these efforts, we do not wait for change, we help to define it. The awardees we honor today embody this spirit. Each output reflects careful inquiry, ethical practice, and clear purpose. This work reminds us that excellence in RDE is measured not only by quantity, but by relevance, quality, and impact. Today, we also reaffirm our direction as a university. As we face new challenges in education, technology, and sustainable development, we commit to research and extension that align with national priorities and respond to societal needs. The standards set by our awardee guide us as we move forward. As we proceed with today's program, may we take pride in our achievements and clarity in our purpose. We are happy to note that our number of awardees and awards are growing each year. We are proud to share that in 2024, we gave 158 awards. And for 2025, we are giving today 263 awards, which showed an increase of 105 awards and awardees as well. With this growing number, I personally want to acknowledge the hard work, committed and dedicated service of the entire OVP RDE family, the support of all the college deans and directors, and all our faculty researchers and extensionists. Your contributions, either small or big, greatly help the university in achieving its goal along research and extension. Once again, welcome to the 2025 RDE Awards Night, and congratulations to all our awardees who continue to strengthen research, development, and extension at Bicol University. Good afternoon.
Thank you very much, Dr. Maceda, for welcoming us with warmth and for reminding us how strong and vibrant the RDE culture of Bicol University truly is.
Very true, partner. And we felt that vibe right from the start.
And now, please join me in welcoming our beloved SUC President for Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III for his inspirational message.
Masyadong maingay. To our Vice President for Research, Development, and Extension, Dr. Lani L. Maceda, together with the Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta Bores, Dr. Elmer Lorenzana, Director of Research, Management Division, Dr. Maria Corazon Pirico, Director of Extension, Management Division, respective deans and directors, Professor Erwin Torres, Director for Publication and Knowledge Management, faculty, staff, personnel, esteemed guests, researchers, extensionists, and awardees, good evening. Tandaan niyo RDE Night, Awards Night. Let's presume it's a night. Good evening. I am honored to celebrate with you today your extraordinary accomplishments in the field of research, development, extension, and community engagements within and beyond Bicol University borders. Nakakatuwang isipin na ang research at ang extension, copyrights, patents, paper presentations at iba pa ay nagiging bahagi ng kulturan ng ating minamahal na pamantasan. Palakpakan po natin yan. Gone are the days when only few groups can claim they know how to do research or those who can connect with the community. Hindi na po kasi uso yung kanya-kanya o yung iilan lang ang may alam. Monopoly of knowledge and capabilities are no longer the call of the times. Collaborative service is the name of the game. Partnerships and linkages, multidisciplinary mentorship, and becoming bridges instead of building fences are the key factors in this RDE boom that we are experiencing. Marami pa rin naman ang hindi pa ganon kabukas ang isip at puso sa pananaliksik at pakikipag-ugnayan sa komunidad. But every step is a giant step. Every effort has a huge effect. Malayo na. Maaring malayo pa, pero gusto kong maniwala na patungo na. Thus, today is not just celebrating your achievements. Today, we are also acknowledging and celebrating your hard work and steadfast commitment to the spirit of inquiry, innovation, and collaborative service for humanity that truly defines our vision of building sustainable societies, which is the defining nature of Bicol University. Research is always at the forefront of our academic and practical plans for advancement. If we are to build sustainable societies, then we are on the right track as we are seeing the impact of our researches in the form of development, whether in the forms of new technologies, methodologies, or processes. We are contributing to local and national development. On the other hand, these research-based knowledge and practical approaches need either be transferred to other similarly inclined institutions or beyond the university borders. This is in the hands of our capable extension workers who are at the forefront of our university's commitment to knowledge and technology transfer to benefit the communities we serve. The awardees today and those who are continuously engaged in research extension undertakings have not only contributed to academic and practical knowledge, but more importantly, has ensured that these all reach the broader communities, bridging whatever gap that lies between Bicol universities and the communities that we serve. Ang bawat ginagawa natin ay isang pagyakap, hindi lamang sa mga tungkulin, kundi pati na rin sa anumang kailangan ng mundong ating ginagalawan. BU cares, BU embraces. That is Bicol University, Cugos. Dear awardees, your efforts have not gone unnoticed. Your contributions to our university's KRAs and your college mandates are much felt and appreciated today and for years to come, with the impact that your endeavors have done. Congratulations! We are proud of what you have undeniably accomplished. Continue to be an inspiration to your peers and the rest of the Bicol University community with your passion, dedication, skills, perseverance, and intellect, all coming together in a synergy of what we call innovation and excellence. It is your responsibility to lead our Bicol University in working together for an optimistic future by addressing the pressing issues, contributing to a brighter and more impactful future for the rest of the communities that we serve through nurturing a culture of curiosity, innovation, productive partnership, and collaborative service beyond the university borders. You did not achieve this alone. You have your peers who have also contributed or inspired your RDE projects. It is a collaborative and collective effort with the support of the OBP RDE in ensuring that you may have this moment today. My heartfelt gratitude for your steadfast commitment to RDE excellence and for helping Bicol University become the leading state university in the Bicol region as we receive the awards. Please, a round of applause for everyone. Again, warmest congratulations to all the awardees and my commendations to the various men and women and units under the Office of the Vice President for Research, Development, and Extension, especially to our beloved Vice President, Lani Maceda. Palakpakan po natin. Enjoy our achievements today. Padagos lang po mga kapwa kubiwenyos, Diyos ang magbalo sa gabos.
Thank you very much, Dr. Nubres, for inspiring us all to be beacons of excellence, innovation, and service for humanity.
Those words truly remind us why we do what we do beyond compliance, beyond requirements, and beyond titles.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now come to the highlight of today's event, recognizing and celebrating the exceptional efforts, achievements, and contributions of our university's researchers and extensionists who have gone above and beyond in their respective fields of expertise.
We begin with a special citation awardees given to individuals whose contributions have demonstrated exceptional impact and merit special recognition. With this, may we invite our University President, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, and Vice President for Research, Development, and Extension, Dr. Lani L. Maceda, for the awarding, to be assisted by Dr. Elmer A. Lorenzana, Director of the Research, Development, and Management Division, and Dr. Marcia Corazon P. Rico, Director of the Extension Management Division.
To present and read the names of the special citation awardees, may we kindly call on Dr. Gremel Alessandro A. Nas, Editor-in-Chief of the BU RDE Journal, Technical Staff of the Publication and Knowledge Management Division, and Professor Maria Elma L. Mirandilla, Technical Staff and the Publication and Knowledge and Management Division.
Through your commitment and tireless efforts as coordinators, you ensured that the university complied with the requirements of regulatory agencies and quality assurance organizations. You strengthened the institution's knowledge creation and sustained its contribution to build sustainable societies. The research coordinators, Demetrio E. Castillo, BU Gubat. Roy R. Boten, BU Ginubatan. April Joy B. Nuez, BU Pulangi. Ian Chris R. Buban, BU Tabaco. Maria Celina Eladia G. Meneses, College of Arts and Letters. Ramon Gian Bron, College of Arts and Letters. Julieta V. Mojados, College of Business, Economics, and Management.
Good for you.
Ryan G. De la Torre, College of Education. Julius R. Satparam, College of Education. Francia I. Abarientos, College of Engineering. Nico O. Aspra, College of Industrial Technology. Erica Joy Villaluz, College of Medicine. John Gildon P. Villa Abrilie, College of Dental Medicine.
Dahan-dahan daw.
Janice Garcia, College of Nursing. Michael Angelo D. Brogada, College of Science. Cesar A. Arao, College of Social Sciences and Philosophy. Alwin S. Kali, Institute of Design and Architecture. Ariane May S. Arevalo, Institute of Physical Education, Sports and Recreation. Ana Marie R. Abante, Jesse M. Robredo, Institute of Governance and Development. Julie Ann C. Quinones, Open University.
Extension coordinators. May we ask all research coordinators to take group photo first. Dito lang kami. It's okay. Thank you. Another round of applause for our research coordinators. This time for our extension coordinators, Jerry Guardian from Gubat Campus. Kenneth N. Nacional from Ginubatan Campus. Edward B. Pescuela, Pulangi Campus. Alex P. Camaya, Tabaco Campus. Abelardo Belleza, College of Arts and Letters. Mary Ann L. Ansano, College of Business, Economics, and Management. Ruby R. Briones, College of Education. Melody May P. Montas, College of Engineering. Wilma E. Pahavera, College of Industrial Technology. Claudette L. De Castro, College of Medicine. Ron M. Valdez, College of Dental Medicine. Rodel A. Nino Franco, College of Nursing. Charmaine A. Malonzo, College of Science. Fernandino J. Pancho, College of Social Science and Philosophy. Ana M. Lorilia, Institute of Design and Architecture. Jazz Daniel S. Gonzalez, Institute of Physical Education, Sports and Recreation. K. G. Losabia, Jesse M. Robredo, Institute of Governance and Development. And Ramon T. De Leon, Open University. May we ask the awardees for their group photo.
A well-deserved recognition. Let us give them another round of applause, please.
The next set of awards recognizes the outstanding contributions of our faculty researchers whose work has been published in international and national publications.
May we invite once again our university president, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, for the awarding to be assisted by Dr. Rosifi B. D., Dean of BU Ginubatan, and Professor Ronel R. Juneda Sr., Dean of BU Tabaco.
To present and read the names of publication awardees, may we call on Dr. Julieta V. Mojados, Research Coordinator of the College of Business, Economics and Management, and Professor Edward B. Pescuela, Extension Coordinator of BU Pulangi.
Okay, good afternoon. We are honored to present to you the publication awardees. Baseline Survey for Public Awareness and Understanding of Science, Technology, and Innovation in Camarines Norte. BU Research and Development Journal, Adrian B. Aguilar of College of Arts and Letters.
Dire-diretso lang. Kung antayin ko na. Start na ako. Pagbaba niya.
Decolonizing College English in a State University in the Bicol Region, Philippines. BU Research and Development Journal, Maria Celina Elijah G. Meneses of College of Arts and Letters. Melodies of Memory, Exploring Culture and Tradition Through Local Folk Songs. BU Research and Development Journal, Maria Andrea Jane B. Aranas of College of Arts and Letters. Operationalization of the Local Culture and Arts Council in Rapu-Rapu Albay, an assessment. BU Research and Development Journal, Shirley N. Maloles of College of Arts and Letters. The capability of micro-entrepreneurs in business continuity planning in highly vulnerable urban areas in Legazpi City. An assessment of pre- and post-training. APCOR Online Journal, Dimson M. Rivero of College of Business, Economics, and Management.
Kasi para hindi nakikita yung slide.
Alin?
Bababa na lang sila.
Tatlo siya.
Nakauna to. Sa baba na lang daw umagawa. Hindi nakikita yung...
Pwede na mag-start. Dami pa.
Effectiveness of student academic policy orientation of the Bachelor of Science in Economics program. Bicol University College of Business Economics and Management. Livelihood Impact Evaluation of Maintenance and Monitoring of Mangrove Reforestation Initiatives along Sorsogon Bay. Awareness and acceptability of the Bicol University vision by the faculty members and non-teaching staff in BU Pulangi campus. International Journal of Multidisciplinary Applied Business and Education Research, Clea L. Bongat, College of Business Economics and Management. Contextualized Training on Business Continuity Plan for Micro-Entrepreneurs, BU Research and Development Journal, Elmer A. Lorenzana, Maria Crescia C. Banyares, Dimson M. Rivero, Althea M. Peñaloza, and Maricris M. Biñas, College of Business Economics and Management.
Okay, go.
Resource Inventory and Mapping of Food Tourism Business in Sorsogon and Masbate. Financial feasibility of establishing a sanitary landfill in a municipality in the Philippines. BU Research and Development Journal. Julie Ann M. Lustan, Elmer A. Lorenzana, and Edgar S. Barameda, College of Business Economics and Management. Financial Inclusion and Cooperative Performance Nexus, Pre-Pandemic Evidence in the Philippines, the International Journal of Business Management and Technology. Employability of Financial Management Graduates of State University in Albay Province, International Journal of Multidisciplinary Applied Business and Education Research, Julian M. Lustan, College of Business Economics and Management.
Relationship of BS Economics students' internet connectivity to their socio-economic characteristics and academic performance during the COVID-19 pandemic. UpCore Online Journal, Sheila B. Disuyo of College of Business Economics and Management. Beyond access and quality, rethinking water security through development, Kuznets Curve, Urban Water Journal, Cherilyn P. Labayo and Emmanuel M. Preña, College of Business Economics and Management and the Center for Policy Studies and Development. Understanding household willingness to pay for enhanced water services, evidence from the Philippines. Sustainable Water Resources Management, Emmanuel M. Preña and Cherilyn P. Labayo of College of Business Economics and Management and the Center for Policy Studies and Development. Students' flexible learning context and preferences during the COVID-19 pandemic in Albay, Philippines. Journal of Education and Learning, Rebecca Rosario Obercasio and Marinel A. Dugan, BU College of Education and Center for Teaching Excellence. Attitude toward flexible learning of college students in Albay, Philippines. International Journal of Evaluation and Research in Education. Rebecca Rosario Obercasio, and Marinel A. Dugan, College of Education and Center for Teaching Excellence. Decoding the Development and Transformation of Albay Native Cuisines, BU Research and Development Journal, Edgardo L. Bismonte of BU College of Education and Extension Management Division. Development of Disaster Readiness and Risk Reduction Lessons, the Lens of the Bicol Region, Education Digest, Al B. Besmonte, College of Education and the Regional Center for Science and Mathematics Education.
Opportunities for K-12 science education in the new normal in Bicol, Philippines. PUISSANT, Al B. Besmonte and Joan B. Sionicio from the College of Education and Regional Center for Science and Mathematics Education. Thank you. Examining the impact of writing strategies and enhancing pre-service teachers' mathematical problem-solving skills. Journal Pendidikan Progressive or Journal of Progressive Education, Joan B. Sionicio from the College of Education and Regional Center for Science and Mathematics Education. Hashtag Family is Love, understanding extreme life experiences and psychological profile of pre-service teachers in the Philippines. Front Public Health, January M. De Chavez from the College of Education. Which students thrive in flipped classrooms? An examination of students' performance in an online flip course. Philippine Social Science Journal. Julius R. Satparam from the College of Education. Exploring digital test bank usability and acceptability with productivity tools. Evidence from the Philippines. International Research Journal of Science, Technology, Education, and Management. Julius R. Satparam and Agnes M. Reonal from the College of Education. Sustaining West Bicol, a community-based language perspective on language development. BU Research and Development Journal. Norma L. Magdato from the College of Education. Community-Based Language of Northern Catanduanes, Philippines. Diversitas Journal. Reneline E. Bautista from the College of Education.
Facilitated Participatory Orthography Development in Sorsogon, Philippines. Journal of the Southeast Asian Linguistics Society. Ryan G. De La Torre from the College of Education. Wala. Wala, okay. The effect of pretreatments on the moisture content, fat content, and acceptability of vacuum-fried white oyster mushroom Pleurotus austriatus chips. Food research. Ava Nicole B. Azotea, College of Industrial Technology and the Bicol Regional Food Innovation Center. Research Enhancement and Sustainability Research Capacity Assessment for Health at Bicol University, BU Research and Development Journal, Ophelia SC from the College of Medicine. Health and Development Outcomes of Children in University-Employed Solo Parents Perspective for University-Supported Initiatives, BU Research and Development Journal, Maria Delia C. Rañeses, Esther S. Valladolid, Rodel A. Nino Franco, Rollins Derek R. Cruz, and Richie S. Ray, from the College of Nursing, College of Industrial Technology, and the College of Science. Health risk behaviors among college students during pandemic-era learning, a descriptive profile of Bicol University, BU Research and Development Journal, Alma S. Banwa from the College of Nursing.
Enhancing Basic Nursing Procedure Performance Checklist, a comprehensive review, revision, and validation for outcomes-based education. BU Research and Development Journal, Richard L. Bartolata from the College of Nursing. Design and validation of survey instruments using mixed methods and data mining. 2024 4th International Conference on Electrical, Computer, Communications, and Mechatronics Engineering. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, Lani L. Maceda, Joan M. Cordovilla, Reina O. Habalo, and Anacito E. De Matera from BU Pulangi, College of Science, and College of Arts and Letters. Mining social media for data-driven analysis of educational data with machine learning. 2024 4th International Conference on Electrical, Computer, Communications, and Mechatronics Engineering. Lani L. Maceda, Joan M. Cordovilla, John Roel L. Lucaba, Arlene A. Satuito, and Midet B. Abisado from the College of Science. Enhanced sentiment classification in code mixed text using hybrid embeddings and synthetic data generation. 2024 International Conference on Computer and Applications. Lani L. Maceda from the College of Science. Student beneficiaries' perceptions to free higher education program using machine learning approach. 2024 International Conference on Computer and Applications. Rosemary T. Bigueras, Jocelyn O. Torrio, Lani L. Maceda, Dolores C. Volante, and Danielle E. Maligat from the College of Science. Microplastics in the surface water, sediments, and mud crabs. Celia Serrata from Gimaloto Mangrove, Sorsogon City, Philippines. Corosio Science. Charmaine A. Malonzo. Ivan N. Malaluan. Raymond S. Regalia. Jeffrey D. Peregrino. Helen Gale P. Embudo. Ian Harold N. Milano. And Welisa P. Santua from the College of Science and Regional Center for Food Safety and Quality Assurance.
Mycological biosafety and biosecurity in the Philippines. Biosafety and biosecurity, practical insights and applications for low and middle-income countries. Jonathan Jaime G. Guerrero, Rick Ryan H. Regalado, Gerard Lawrence M. Penesilia, Charmaine A. Malonzo, Meljor A. General, and Alieni T. Unsay from the College of Science. Wala. Wala, okay. Assessing information security landscape among end users using PPT framework. International Journal of Engineering Trends and Technology. Assessment of the level of compliance to information security practices in an academic setting, the case of Bicol University. Bicol University Research and Development Journal, Noli B. Lucila Jr. from the College of Science. Geographical mapping and profiling of crimes involving students, teaching and non-teaching personnel of schools in Albay Province. BU Research and Development Journal, Romel Evan J. Pahe from the College of Science. Geospatial analysis in Albay Province, trends, patterns, and implications for the safety of students and employees. Journal of Data Analysis and Information Processing, Romel Evan J. Pahe from the College of Science. Wala. Okay. Enhancing cacao fermentation for small-scale farmers. Quality comparison with traditional process. Food Research 2025. Samuel C. Bobiles and Christopher G. Miliena from the College of Science. Assessment of the conservation and preservation of historic sites and structures, the Province of Albay, Bicol, Philippines Experience, BU Research and Development Journal, Ruby Ann L. Ayo and Alex B. Nepomuceno from the College of Social Science and Philosophy.
Albay Cuisines, Shaping Bicol Culture and Identity, BU Research and Development Journal, Rubian L. Ayo from the College of Social Science and Philosophy. Develop training design with NGEC as platform responsive to SDG 4 Quality Education, Journal of Humanities and Social Sciences, Rubian L. Ayo from the College of Social Science and Philosophy. Integrating SDGs in the developed sample teaching guides in NGEC. Journal of Humanities and Social Sciences, Rubian L. Ayo and Peter Adan G. Daet from the College of Social Science and Philosophy. Achieving learning competencies of psychology students in a pandemic, a phenomenology, BU Research and Development Journal, Salvacion L. Villafuerte from the College of Social Science and Philosophy. Mental Health and Older Adults, a narrative synthesis of the literature, Journal of Educational Health and Community Psychology, Salvacion L. Villafuerte from the College of Social Science and Philosophy. Who Am I Fishing For? Motivational Experiences of Bicolano Fisher Folk in the Philippines. Pakistan Journal of Life and Social Sciences. Cipronio B. Belardo from the College of Social Science and Philosophy. From Preservation to Tourism, Documenting and Safeguarding Soft Broom Making as a Cultural Heritage of the Municipality of Manito, Albay. BU Research and Development Journal, Cipronio B. Belardo and Gerardo B. Lawenco Jr. from the College of Social Science and Philosophy.
General Education Curriculum Large Classes, Students' Experiences, Preparation and Engagement, Testing Psychometrics, Methodology in Applied Psychology, TPM Conference Proceedings, Gerardo B. Lawenco from the College of Social Science and Philosophy. Level of Implementation of Solid Waste Management Ordinance in Legazpi City. BU Research and Development Journal, Cesar A. Arao from the College of Social Science and Philosophy. Historical Awareness of Social Science Teachers in Albay Community Colleges. Humanities, Arts, and Social Sciences Studies, John Henry Briones from the College of Social Science and Philosophy. Psychological Impact of COVID-19 and Coping Strategies of Survivors, BU Research and Development Journal, Ray Artemus P. Hinlo from the College of Social Science and Philosophy. Okay. Experiences in institutionalizing the barangay integrated development approach for nutrition improvement or BIDANI of Bicol University. Journal of Human Ecology and Sustainability, Rowena F. Zoilo from the College of Social Sciences and Philosophy and Extension Management Division. Mental Health and Coping Strategies of Middle-Aged State University Personnel in Albay, Philippines. BU Research and Development Journal, Rudia A. Rualios from the College of Social Sciences and Philosophy. Clientele Satisfaction on COVID-19 Community Isolation Facility operated by the local government unit of Gubat, Sorsogon, Philippines. Puisant, Rosemary R. Haji and Maria Rachel M. Marcaida, BU Gubat.
Technology demonstration of ginger, turmeric, pandan tea granules, and extension experiences of a state university in Bicol, Philippines. Puisant, Demetrio E. Castillo, and Rosemary R. Haji, BU Gubat. BU Sketch Season 2, supporting dynamic creativity and showcasing artistic potentials. AppCore Online Journal 1 2025, Hazel Ann L. Meneses from Institute of Design and Architecture. Multifunctional sheltering facility for tourism and disaster risk reduction, urban and transit planning, strategies, innovations, and climate management. Mika and Miraflor from the Institute of Design and Architecture. Preferred reporting items for systematic reviews and meta-analysis, PRISMA, in undergraduate research for Bachelor of Physical Education programs. Psychology and Education, a multidisciplinary journal, Arian May S. Arevalo, Institute of Physical Education, Sports and Recreation. Shoreline Realities, a situational analysis of coastal impact zones in Gubat, Sorsogon, Philippines. AppCore Online Journal 2025. Ana Marie R. Abante from Jesse M. Robredo Institute of Governance and Development. Topophilia, renaming and rebuilding in dangerous spaces. The Encyclopedia of Human Geography. Ana Marie R. Abante and Carlo Gabriel R. Abante from Jesse M. Robredo Institute of Governance and Development.
Design and evaluation of article submission and monitoring system using white black box testing. International Journal of Computer Trends and Technology. Benedicto B. Balilo Jr., Ryan A. Rodriguez, Hannah Luis Marana, Janet A. I. Trejambante, and Dede Corniadi, BU Open University, College of Science, and Publication and Knowledge Management Division. Stakeholder perspective on resource development and management in Daraga Community College. 2024 Systems and Information Engineering Design Symposium Proceedings. Julian C. Quiñones and baby boy Benjamin D. Nebres III. Open University and BU Pulangi. Assessment of Bangus Culture Livelihood Project in Libanan, Camarines Sur, Philippines. International Journal of Multidisciplinary Applied Business and Education Research. Emily M. Agonos from BU Open University. The Danggit Processing Livelihood Project in Prito Diaz, Sorsogon, a fish coral project in Gulf Albay. International Journal of Multidisciplinary Applied Business and Education Research. Ramon T. De Leon from BU Open University. Life skills of junior high school teachers in coastal, rural, and urban areas in Albay, Philippines. International Journal of Multidisciplinary Applied Business and Education Research. Roldan C. Cabiles from BU Open University. Exploring Teachers' Educational Philosophies, a comparative analysis based on geographic classifications. International Journal of Multidisciplinary Applied Business and Education Research, Roldan C. Cabiles from BU Open University. Assessment of overexploitation in Albay, Ragay, and Acid Gulfs, a call for sustainable fisheries management, BU Research and Development Journal, Angelo P. Candelaria, Aldrin Mel B. Camale, Renan U. Bobiles, Cipronio B. Belardo, and Runel R. Juneda Sr. Research and Development Management Division, BU Tobacco, and BU College of Social Sciences and Philosophy.
Dynamics of catch, effort in entangling net and handline dominated fishing, Corrosio Science, Renan U. Bobiles, Ronel R. Juneda Sr., and Angelo P. Candelaria from BU Tobacco and Research and Development Management Division. Seasonal variation in the composition and abundance of the current benthic macroalgae in Lagonoy Gulf, Bicol Region, the Philippines. Corrosio Science, Alex P. Camaya, Christine C. Borlagdan, Michael C. Borejon, Jerome Borlagdan, and Antonio B. Mendoza Jr. from Bicol University, Tobacco. Diversity and abundance of fish and mollusk species in Lake Bato, Bicol Region, Philippines. Lux Veritatis, Antonino B. Mendoza Jr., Plotomeo M. Nieves, John Christopher C. Nolial, and Nino Celestial from Bicol University, Tobacco. Historical shoreline analysis in selected areas on the east coast of Albay Marine and Fishery Sciences, Antonino B. Mendoza Jr., Joshua Carl B. Vista, Escorzeni C. De Jesus, and Maria Luisa U. Tango from Bicol University, Tobacco. Assessment of acute toxicity behaviors and water parameters correlations in Nile tilapia, Opriochromis niloticus, exposed to iron salts, Science Malaysiana, Karina B. Orden from Bicol University, Tobacco. Comparing titration practices in educational institutions with varied accreditation levels, Indonesian Journal of Education Research, Karina B. Orden from Bicol University, Tobacco. Microplastic contamination in commercially important bivalves of Sorsogon Bay, Philippines. Applied Environmental Research, Sarina May B. Arciga, Charmaine A. Malonzo, and Kenneth N. Balyaran from Bicol University, Tobacco, and College of Science. Congratulations.
May I request all publication awardees to please proceed in front for a photo opportunity. Again, may I request all publication awardees to please proceed in front for a photo opportunity.
Congratulations once again to our publication awardees. As we celebrate the works of our researchers that have been published, it is fitting that we hear from someone whose publications not only reflect excellence in research, but also inspire others to pursue impactful and meaningful scholarly endeavors. Please all welcome Dr. Julian M. Lustan, Publication Awardee, for her message.
To our beloved Bicol University President, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, to the Vice President for Research, Development, and Extension, Dr. Lani L. Maceda, Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores, to the directors of the centers and divisions under the Office of the Vice President for Research, Development, and Extension, academic deans and directors present. Special mention to Dr. Erwin E. Torres, the Director of the Publication and Knowledge Management Division, Dr. Marcia Corazon P. Rico, the Director of Extension Management Division, and Dr. Elmer A. Lorenzana, the Director of Research Development Management Division. Colleagues, researchers, innovators, and extensionists, good evening. Seryoso. That was the only word I managed to say when Dr. Erwin told me I would be giving a message today. I truly was not expecting this moment. I thought I did my part. I published. Tapos na. That was it. In fact, 2 years ago, during the 2023 RDE Awards at the Concourse Hall, I remembered saying to myself, yung University Achievement Award for Publication, wala ako nun. I doubted, honestly, if I would ever stand here, but here we are. The journey in publication tests a researcher's character. The reviews and revisions were similar to interrogations. Some reviewers have different suggestions and perspectives. Some may have the go signal. Some have rejections. Aside from the remarks of other people saying that your work is unworthy and they question your capabilities, the process is painful to the point that you will also ask yourself, is persistence in research publication folly? You would question whether it is worth the sacrifice of not being present at family or friends' gatherings because you have to finish a research report. The long hours spent working on gathering, cleaning, and analyzing data that will only probably lead to a rejection. But through the process of revising and resubmitting, it helps us to better understand and develop our work. The rejection will turn into refinement. You will realize that you will get used to the process that would also help you to already assess your work and its worth. One of the things I have thought about publication is merely compliance. Since I have been involved and actively working during quality assurance visits, requirement for publication to level up accreditation status is an important key result achievement. However, that thought changed. I see and hopefully believe that published work being shared creates impact. A published paper may inspire policy, equip professionals, change organization, and support learners in advanced education. The goal of publication is not citation alone. It is to transform lives and futures. Publishing papers promotes progress, helping other people on their own road to uncover and generate knowledge. And in this journey, this achievement is never solitary. Publication is team effort. And let me express my gratitude to my colleagues, to Sir Nolan, Sir Dimson, Sir Elmer, Sir Mark, Ma'am May, Ma'am Jen, Ma'am Janet, Ma'am Jet, Sir Edgar, Ma'am Crest, Ma'am Sel, Ma'am Mayan, Sir Urwin, and of course Ma'am Che and Sir Eman. The rest of the Bicol University, BU OVP, RDE, and BU CBEM teaching and non-teaching personnel, my students, my family, and my partner Luke for the support and understanding. To Ma'am Lani Maceda, maraming salamat ma'am for your efforts and being an inspiration to my personal journey in research. Every time I see you smile, I get more inspired to continue. To my co-awardees, congratulations. May your publications be the first chapters of your legacies that shape our future and promote the University for Humanity. May our work continuously to echo, inspire, multiply, and truly go beyond the best. And above all, to God be all the glory. Maraming salamat po.
Thank you, Dr. Lustan, for highlighting the importance of academic rigor, innovation, and commitment in producing scholarly work that contributes to the global body of knowledge.
We come now to the awarding of our faculty researchers and extensionists who have been recognized for their paper presentations in international, national, and regional fora and conferences.
May I invite on stage Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores, Vice President for Academic Affairs for the awarding, to be assisted by Dr. Mary Joy B. Katangi, Dean of BU Pulangi, represented by Dr. Floradero Lucio, Associate Dean, Pulangi Campus, and Dr. Elmer A. Lorenzana, Director of the Research, Development, and Management Division.
May we now call on Professor Demetrio E. Castillo, Research Coordinator of BU Gubat, and Professor Jazz Daniel S. Gonzalez, Extension Coordinator of the Institute of Physical Education, Sports, and Recreation, to present and read the first batch of the presentation awardees.
Good afternoon, everyone. So here are the awardees for presentation. Lorna M. Minya, College of Education, third place, IELL, Research, Sub-Agenda G, Conceptual Understanding in Earth Science of Pre-Service Elementary Teachers, 37th BU in-house review of completed RDE undertakings. Ryan G. De La Torre, College of Education, Best Virtual Research Presenter, a Phenom-based orthography design for Sorsogon. During the first International Research Opportunities, Development, and Extension Outcomes, or RDE Conference. Julius R. Satparam, College of Education, second place IELL, Development Category, and Best Award IELL, Development Category, Sub-Agenda F, Development of Digital Test Banks in Bicol University College of Education, Integrated Laboratory School, High School, 37th BU in-house review of completed RDE undertakings. Julius R. Satparam and Norma L. Magdato from the College of Education, third place IELL Development Category and Best Paper IELL Development Category Sub-Agenda F. FLEP Tech Guides, FLEP Classroom Teaching and Learning Guides for Advancing High School Digital Technology and English Education during the 38th BU in-house review of completed RDE undertakings.
Norma L. Magdato, College of Education, Best Conference Paper, Language Vitality and Sustainability, a community-based analysis of Masbateño during the second International Research Opportunities, Development and Extension Outcomes Conference of 2025. Al B. Besmonte, College of Education and Regional Center for Science and Mathematics Education, Best Paper, IELL, Research Category Sub-Agenda E, Unlocking Physics Potential, Content Enhancement and Strategies for Elevating Elementary Pre-Service Teacher Competence during the 38th BU in-house review of completed RDE undertakings. Al B. Besmonte, College of Education and Regional Center for Science and Mathematics Education, Best Oral Research Presenter, Assessing Conceptual Understanding in Physics among Pre-Service Elementary Teacher Educators during the 5th International Conference on Education, Environment, and Agriculture of 2024. Al B. Besmonte, second place, CCADRRM Research Category, Building Resilience Through Education, and an assessment of disaster readiness and risk reduction lessons during the 37th BU in-house review of completed RDE and undertakings. Al B. Besmonte and Rowena F. Zoilo, Best Oral Presenter, Empowering Fisher Folks and Farmers through Financial Literacy Training in Santo Domingo, Albay, Bicol, Philippines. First International Research Opportunities, Development and Extension Outcome Conference. Alan L. Lucilo from College of Education, Best Paper, AENR Development Category, Using the Rice Crop Manager for Fertilizer and Water Management, a process evaluation study during the 38th BU in-house review of completed RDE and undertakings.
Alan L. Lucilo from the College of Education, Best Oral Research Presenter, Teacher-Centered versus Learner-Centered Approach in Teaching Gardening, during the second International Research Opportunities, Development and Extension Outcomes, or RDE Conference 2025. Alan L. Lucilo from the College of Education, Best Paper, IELL Research Category, Sub-Agenda F, Teacher-Centered versus Learner-Centered Approach in Teaching Gardening during the 37th BU In-House Review of Completed RDE Undertakings. And Alan L. Lucilo from the College of Education, second place, IELL Development Category, Sub-Agenda C, Enhancing the Pre-Service Teachers' Proficiency in the English Language through an After-School Assistance Program, or ASAP, BSED second year, during the 38th BU In-House Review of Completed RDE Undertakings. Next, Edison A. Perez from the College of Education, third place, IELL Research Category, Sub-Agenda B, Challenges and Opportunities of Student leaders in a teacher education institution. During the 38th BU In-House Review of Completed RDE Undertakings. Gail Ann B. Abrigo from the College of Education, third place, IELL Research Category, Sub-Agenda B, Assessment Study on the Use of Orthographies, Component 3, during the 38th BU In-House Review of Completed RDE Undertakings. Henny B. Lumibao, Dennis O. Pama, and Ray Artimos P. Henlo from the College of Education, BU Ginubatan, and College of Social Sciences and Philosophy. Second place, IELL Development Category, Sub-Agenda C, Design, Development, and Validation of the Bicol University College Entrance Test, or BUSET, school year 2024-2025, ensuring fair and reliable student evaluation in challenging times during the 37th Bicol University In-House Review of Completed RDE Undertakings.
Henny P. Lumibao, Ray Artimos P. Hinlo, PJ Angelon, John Raymond B. Barajas, and Daves L. Tonga from the College of Education, College of Social Sciences and Philosophy, and College of Engineering. Best Paper, IELL Development Category, and Best Paper Award, IELL Development Category, Sub-Agenda 6, Balancing Equity and Excellence, the Moderating Role of Socioeconomic Profiles in Bicol University's Admission Strategy, during 37th BU In-House Review of Completed RDE Undertakings. Maria Corazon P. Rico, Henny P. Lumabaw, Rafael B. Buemia, Norilyn O. De Chavez, and Angelo P. Candelaria from the College of Education and Research and Development Management Division. Best Paper, Best Presenter, and Leadership Excellence in Community Engagement Award, Creating Positive Flow of Ripples in Teacher Education in Bicol Region, Philippines, during the 3rd International Multidisciplinary Research-Based Extension Conference of 2025. Maria Corazon P. Rico, second place, HHSM Research Category, and Best Paper, HHSM Research Category, Sub-Agenda B, Assessment on Post-Pandemic Psychological Resilience Levels, during the 38th BU In-House Review and Completed RDE and Undertakings. Maria Corazon P. Rico, Best Paper, IELL Development Category, Sub-Agenda 6, Enhancing English Language Proficiency through the After-School Assistance Program for Beginning Teachers, during the 38th BU In-House Review of Completed RDE and Undertakings. January M. De Chavez from the College of Education. Second place, IELL Research Sub-Agenda G. The university graduates' workplace communication skills needs as perceived by engineering and technology industries during the 37th BU in-house review of completed RDE and undertakings. January M. De Chavez, second place, IELL Development Category Sub-Agenda F. Development and validation of SPEAR modules in physical education research course during the 38th BU in-house review of completed RDE and undertakings.
Joanne B. Shunicio from the College of Education. Second place, IELL Research Category Sub-Agenda E, facilitating students' ability in mathematical problem solving the right way during the 38th BU in-house review of completed RDE undertakings. Angela E. Lorenzana from the College of Education. Best Paper, IELL Development Category, and Best Paper, IELL Development Category Sub-Agenda B, Development of Audio Material for Introduction to Bicol Textbook during the 38th BU in-house review of completed RDE undertakings. Ma Cecilia P. Aguilar from the College of Education. Best Paper, IELL Research Category, Sub-Agenda B, Community-Based Language Development of Southern Catanduanes during the 37th BU in-house review of completed RDE undertakings. Maria Jocelyn J. Pahe from the College of Education. Second place, IELL Development Category Sub-Agenda E, Empowerment of Women Teachers during the COVID-19 pandemic during the 37th BU in-house review of completed RDE undertakings. Renelyn E. Bautista from the College of Education. Third place, IELL Research Category Sub-Agenda E, Decolonizing English Language Teaching, ALT, and Bicol University College of Education, Integrated Laboratory School, High School, during the 38th BU in-house review of completed RDE undertakings. Rebecca Rosario O. Bercasio from the College of Education and Center for Teaching Excellence. Best Paper Award, IELL Research Category, and Best Paper Research Category Sub-Agenda E, Global Citizenship Education, Capacity Building of Teachers in Bicol University Philippines, an assessment toward a model for the critical empowerment of teachers during the 37th BU in-house review of completed RDE undertakings.
Rebecca Rosario Obercasio from the College of Education and Center for Teaching Excellence. Best Oral Presenter, a model for the critical empowerment of teachers, leveraging the experiences of global citizenship, education, capacity building in Bicol, Philippines. Third, Nemesio Prudente International Research Conference. Alicia A. Asaituno from the College of Arts and Letters. Second place, IELL Research Category Sub-Agenda B, Bicol Legazpi Idioms, Social and Cultural Context during the 38th BU in-house review of completed RDE undertakings. Alicia A. Asaituno, Best Paper, IELL Research Category Sub-Agenda F, Pagsusuri ng kalakaran ng pananaliksik sa Master sa Filipino at Doktor ng Filosofiya sa Filipino during the 38th BU in-house review of completed RDE undertakings. Gladys G. Serafica from the College of Arts and Letters. Third place, IELL Research Category, Sub-Agenda D, Reception Behavior of Audiences on Development Program in the Province of Catanduanes during the 38th BU In-House Review of completed RDE undertakings. Maria Celina Elijah G. Meneses from the College of Arts and Letters, second place, IELL Research Category, Sub-Agenda B, Albayano Politeness and Code Switching Practices of Local Council Members during the 37th BU In-House Review of completed RDE undertakings. May Antoinette S. Imran from the College of Arts and Letters, second place, IELL Development Category, Sub-Agenda B, Legal Cities Folklore, a repertoire of culture and tradition Phase 3, production, creation of folklore-based lessons on folktales during the 38th BU In-House Review of completed RDE undertakings.
Ramil C. Chabinia from the College of Arts and Letters, third place, IELL Development Category, Sub-Agenda B, Cantura, production of vocal training design for Malinao Siete Palabras Choir during the 38th BU In-House Review of completed RDE undertakings. Geraldine B. Adviento from the College of Medicine, Best Paper, HHSM Development Category, Intervention Development based on research capacity and assessment for health in Bicol University during the 38th BU In-House Review of completed RD and E undertakings. Karen Adiel D. Rances from the College of Medicine. Second place, HHSM Research Category, Research Enhancement in Sustainability, Implementation, and Post-Intervention Evaluation during the 38th BU In-House Review of completed RD&E undertakings. Demson M. Rivero, from the College of Business, Economics, and Management, Best in Oral Presentation, the capability of micro-entrepreneurs and business continuity planning, BCP, in high vulnerable urban areas in Legazpi City, Albay, and assessment of pre- and post-training during the 6th International Virtual Conference on Interdisciplinary Research in Higher Education. Demson M. Rivero from the College of Business, Economics, and Management, Best in Oral Presentation, the capability of micro-entrepreneurs and business continuity planning in highly vulnerable urban areas in Legazpi City, and assessment of pre- and post-training during the 52nd National Conference of the Philippine Agriculture and Economic Development Association.
Elmer A. Lorenzana from the College of Business, Economics, and Management and the Research and Development Management Division. Third place, IEET Research Category, Enabling Policies for Business Towards Roadmap Development for Startups Ecosystem in Albay Province during the 37th BU In-House Review of completed RDE undertakings. Elmer A. Lorenzana and Nolan G. Belaro from the College of Business of Economics and Management and Research and Development Management Division. Second place, IEET Research Category, Loan Size Determinants and Loan Shark Dependency, the impacts of the Pondo sa Pagbabago at Pag-Asenso program by the Small Business Corporation on micro-enterprise borrowers and cooperatives during the 38th BU In-House Review of completed RDE undertakings. Elmer A. Lorenzana, Marcia Corazon P. Rico, Rowena F. Zoilo, Pamela N. Rojas, Amabel A. De Luna, Priscilita P. Perez, Angelo C. Oclaray, Karen Villadones, and Maria Crescio C. Banyares and Elizabeth E. Alfane from the College of Business, Economics, and Management, College of Education, College of Social Sciences and Philosophy, and Research and Development Management Division. Third place, IEELL Research Category, and Best Paper, IELL Research Category, Sub-Agenda D, Comprehensive Community Needs Assessment, a basis for the development of Bicol University's Community Extension Program during the 38th BU in-house review of completed RDE undertakings. Elmer A. Lorenzana, Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, Alwin Joseph N. Maceres, Lester M. Narvaez, Amabel A. De Luna, Pamela N. Rojas, Marcia Corazon P. Rico, Erwin E. Torres, Maureen M. Maceres, Preselita P. Perez, and K. G. Losabia. From the College of Business, Economics, and Management, Polangi, Ginubatan, and College of Education. Third place, IELL Research Category, Sub-Agenda D, Stakeholders Consultation, Participatory Needs Assessment and Development Intervention Planning in Vincent's Camarines Norte during the 37th BU in-house review of completed RDE undertakings.
Erwin E. Torres from the College of Business, Economics and Management and Publication and Knowledge Management Division. First Best Paper, ANR category, and second Best Paper, AANR category, Designing a Sustainable Food System, a Prospective Life Cycle Assessment of Mechanization and Pili Fruit Processing in the Philippines during the second National Conference on Food Innovation. Erwin E. Torres, Arvin B. Bista, Nora D.M. Carambas, Cesar B. Kikoy, and Patricia Ann J. Sanchez from the College of Business Economics and Management and Publication and Knowledge Management Division. Best Paper, Prospective Life Cycle Assessment of Mechanization and Pili Kernel Processing in the Philippines during the 10th University Consortium Graduate Forum. Erwin E. Torres, Arvin B. Bista, Nora D.M. Carambas, Cesar B. Kikoy, and Patricia Ann J. Sanchez from the College of Business, Economics and Management and Publication and Knowledge Management Division. Best Paper Award, second winner, Resource Utilization and Sustainability Practices in the Pilinat Value Chain in the Bicol Region, Philippines during the second ASEAN University Symposium for Sustainable Food Systems. Erwin E. Torres, Rene B. Jelly, Cherilyn P. Labayo, Emmanuel M. Preña, Fretzy M. Llorca, Artemio Jerome S. Rivera Jr., and Christine N. Manrique from the College of Business, Economics and Management, Polangi Center for Technology Commercialization and Enterprise Development, Center for Policy Studies and Development, Planning and Development Office, and Publication and Knowledge Management Division. Best Paper, Best Research Paper, Professional Category, Evaluating Basic Services Delivery and Local Government Units, Insights from the Citizen Satisfaction Index, or CIS, in the Philippines during the second National Research Congress. Julian M. Lustan from the College of Business, Economics and Management. Best Paper, IELL, Research Category, Sub-Agenda A, Sex and Entrepreneurial Competencies, Power of Students in Bicol University during the 37th BU in-house review of completed RD&E undertakings.
Sheila B. Desuyo from the College of Business, Economics, and Management. Second place, IELL Research Category Sub-Agenda C, the relationship of sex and academic rank on the student evaluation of teachers in Bicol University prior to and during the pandemic, during the 37th BU in-house review of completed RDE undertakings. Maria Crescia C. Banyares from the College of Business, Economics, and Management. Third place, AANR Development Category, Innovating Plant-Based Dairy, Development and Evaluation of Pili Nut Spreadable Cheese, during the 37th BU in-house review of completed RDE undertakings. Maria Crescia C. Banyares, Arnulfo P. Malinis, Rene B. Jelly, Joyce Camille C. Sepe, Ana Marie M. Balieta, Enrica Echuluse, from the College of Business, Economics, and Management. Second place, IEET Research Category, Harriet Reseed, Bicol Consortium for Regional Startup Enablers for Ecosystem Development Program, Convergence and Synergism, during the 37th BU in-house review of completed RDE undertakings. Joseph L. Bartolata from the College of Law. Second place, IELL Research Category Sub-Agenda D, Cash Budgeting System in the State Universities and Colleges in Region 5, Proposed Initiatives and Challenges, during the 38th BU in-house review of completed RDE undertakings. Joseph L. Bartolata, Rene B. Jelly, Zaira G. Batalier, Ernalyn D. Diaz, Bonita, Christian L. Baino, and Jerimal R. Bulawan from the College of Law, Center for Technology, Commercialization, and Enterprise Development, Intellectual Property Management Division, GUBAT and Extension Management Division. Best Paper Award, IELL Research Category Sub-Agenda D, Citizen Satisfaction Index System in Irosin, Sorsogon, during the 37th BU in-house review of completed RDE undertakings.
Alwin S. Colleague from the Institute of Design and Architecture, third place, HHSM, Research Category, Nurturing Nests, a supportive child development center for solo parents in Albay, during the 38th BU in-house review of completed RD&E undertakings. Ana M. Lorelia from the Institute of Design and Architecture, Best Paper IELL Research Category Sub-Agenda B, Cultural and Architectural Features of Colonial Era Church of Budiao Town, during the 38th BU in-house review of completed RD&E undertakings. Ana G. Bilaro from the College of Engineering, Best Paper IELL Research Category, Assessment of Biophysical Aspects for the mining sites and operations in the Paracale, Camarines Norte, Philippines. During the 38th BU in-house review of completed RD&E undertakings.
Before we continue, may I call on the owner of the Fortuner Gray with plate number NCS 4886 to please proceed to the lobby. Thank you. Again, Fortuner Gray, NCS 4886. Fortuner Gray. Ito yung plate number po. Again, NCS 4886. Emergency lang po. Thank you daw po.
Carmela R. Mirandilla from the College of Engineering, third place IEET Research Category, Geotechnical ex situ parametric investigation for soils within Legazpi City, during the 38th BU in-house review of completed RD&E undertakings. Carmela R. Mirandilla from the College of Engineering. Third place, HHSM, research category. And second place, HHSM, research category, sub-agenda A, analysis of the health and safety aspects for the mining sites and operations in Paracale, Camarines Norte, Philippines, during the 38th BU in-house review of completed RD&E undertakings. Oliver M. Padua from the College of Engineering. Second place, CCA DRRM, research category, risks assessment of Sagumayon Ruran Macabalo River during the 38th BU in-house review of completed RD&E undertakings. Yeah.
Benedicto B. Balilo, Jr., Janet I. Triofante, Ryan A. Rodriguez, and Hannah Luis A. Maranya from Open University, College of Science and Publication and Knowledge Management Division. Third place, IEET Development Category, Development of a Web-Centric Paper Submission and Monitoring System for Bicol University Research and Development Journal during the 37th BU in-house review of completed RDE and undertakings. Benedicto B. Balilo Jr., Angelo P. Candelaria, and Rowena F. Zoilo. Certificate of Excellence, Research Excellence Award. Perceptions of local communities on the Mining Social Development Management Program in Aroroy, Masbate, Philippines, during the 3rd Asia-Pacific Conference on Educational Research, Social Science, and Humanities of 2024. Roldan C. Cabiles from Open University. Third place, IELL Research Category, Sub-Agenda D, Building a Future-Ready Workforce, a Bicol University Alumni Outcomes and Curriculum Education of the Doctor of Philosophy and Educational Foundations Program during the 37th BU in-house review of completed RDE undertakings. Antonio P. Payonga from BU Ginobatan. Third place, AANR Research Category, Sub-Agenda B, Enhancing Food Production and Livelihood Through Community-Based Urban Gardening Project amidst COVID-19 pandemic and selected areas in Albay during the 38th BU in-house review of completed RDE and undertakings. Emma L. Macariola from BU Ginobatan. Second place, IELL Research Category, Sub-Agenda C, the university graduates workplace communication skills needs as perceived by agriculture, forestry, and fisheries industries during the 38th BU in-house review of completed RDE undertakings.
Ronel R. Juneda Sr., Carlos B. Cortes Jr., Ana A. Abante, Alwin Joseph M. Maceres, and Chantel Dan Bausing. From Tabaco, Ginobatan, Jesse M. Robredo Institute of Governance and Development, College of Engineering, Special Projects Preparation Office, Planning and Development Office. Best Paper, CCA DRRM, Research Category, Impacts of Climate Change-Related Slow Onset Events of Sea Level Rise Increasing Sea Surface Temperature and Ocean Acidification in Gubat, Sorsogon, Philippines during the 38th BU in-house review of completed RD&E undertakings. Jonelle A. Regala, Joseph Martin Q. Paet, Eliza Joy T. Garma, and Ronel R. Juneda Sr. from Tabaco and College of Science. Best Paper, AANR category, Small Fish, Big Impact, Morphogenetic Characterization of Locally Believed Sinarapan Mystictis Luzonensis Smith 1902 for native food species conservation and Bicol lakelets, Philippines. During the second national conference on food innovation. Renan U. Bobiles from Tabaco. Best paper, fishery-induced early maturation of Sigra siganid, Siganos canaliculatus, and Lagonoy Gulf during the 4th International Research Conference in collaboration with CAMK University. Renan U. Bobiles from Tabaco. Second place, AANR research category, and best paper, AANR research category, sub-agenda A, growth and reproduction of red big eye, Priacanthus hamror and Priacanthus macracanthus. During the 38th BU in-house review of completed RD&E undertakings. Ian Chris R. Buban, Ralph Angelo Valia, Alex P. Camaya, and Renan U. Bobiles, Tabaco. Second place, seasonality, catch composition, and gear inventory contribution in the red big eye Priacanthus macracanthus fishery of Albay Gulf during the National Bicol Aquatic Resource Management Conference 2025.
Alex P. Camaya, Ian Chris R. Buban, Ken Sendrix Gonzalez, and Donald Christian S. Bourao from BU Tabaco. Third place, AANR Research Category. And second place, AANR Research Category Sub-Agenda A, Structure of Corals in Selected Marine Protected Areas of Lagonoy Gulf Bicol Region during the 2023 to 2024 El Nino Southern Oscillation event during the 38th BU in-house review of completed RDE undertakings. Alex P. Camaya and Antonino B. Mendoza Jr. from BU Tabaco. Best poster, short-term changes in microalgal assemblages reveals a shifting biodiversity in Lagonoy Gulf Bicol region during the International Conference on Innovations for Cross-Border Sustainable Societies of 2024. Alex P. Camaya, Michael C. Borejon, Jerome C. Borlagdan, Christine C. Borlagdan, and Antonino B. Mendoza Jr. Second place, second best paper, recent survey of sea grasses reveals declining structure in Lagonoy Gulf Bicol region in the Philippines. Fourth International Research Conference. Antonino B. Mendoza Jr., Joshua K. Bista, Scorsine C. De Jesus, and Maria Luisa Tango from BU Tabaco. First best paper, Historical Shoreline Analysis in Selected Areas on the East Coast of Albay during the 4th International Research Conference. Antonino B. Mendoza Jr., Joshua K. Bista, Scorsine C. De Jesus, and Maria Luisa Tango. Best in Paper Presentation, Historical Shoreline Analysis in Selected Areas on the East Coast of Albay during the National Bicol Aquatic Resource Management Conference of 2025. Karina B. Orden from BU Tabaco. Third place, IELL Development Category, Sub-Agenda F, Development and Validation of Laboratory Activities using the Improvised Titration Kit to enhance the teaching of titration during the 38th BU in-house review of completed RDE and undertakings.
Irene B. Bueno and IBS Arizapa from Tabaco. Third place, AANR Research Category, Sub-Agenda A, Paradigms and Praxis in the Tuna Fishery Industry, and the 1st District of Albay fishermen, brokers, policymakers, and program implementers during the 38th BU in-house review of completed RD&E undertakings. Sarina May B. Arsiga from Tabaco. Third place, A in Art Research category, Microplastic Contamination and Commercially Important Bivalves of Sorsogon Bay, Philippines, during the 37th BU In-House Review of Completed RDE Undertakings. Sarina May A. Barcenas, Charmaine A. Malonzo, and Kenneth N. Valleran from Tabaco. Best paper, A in our category, Microplastics in Commercially Important Bivalves of Sorsogon Bay, Philippines, during the 2nd National Conference on Food Innovation. Congratulations, Best Paper awardees.
To present and read the second batch of presentation awardees, may we call on Professor Ray R. Buten, Research Coordinator of BU Ginobatan, and Professor April Joy Binuez, Research Coordinator of BU Pulangi.
For the continuation of presentation of awardees, Rosemary R. Haji, BU Gubat, Best Paper, IELL, Research Category, and Best Paper, IELL, Research Category, Sub-Agenda A. Role of Women in Cassava Farming and the Municipality of Gubat, Sorsogon, during the 38th BU In-House Review of Completed RDE Undertakings. Gilbert E. Lopez, BU Gubat, Best Oral Presentation, Best Abstract, and Innovation Award, Semiotic Analysis of Paradihon Pottery Making Movement as Driving Force in Creating Folk Dance Compositions during the Global Research Conference 2024. Mark Glenn L. Tejada and Karina L. Sales of Institute of Physical Education, Sports and Recreation, Best Research Paper Award, Dance and Musical Rendering of Paradao Festival, First International Research Conference of Culture, Arts, and Sports. Christian C. Calleja and J.R.M. Balyon of College of Industrial Technology. Second place, IELL Research Category, Sub-Agenda A. Prospects for further studies and training of the Alternative Learning System completers in the City Division of Legazpi, Province of Albay, during the 37th BU In-House Review of Completed RDE Undertakings.
Michael A. Alagaban, Dabes L. Tonga, Christian C. Calleja, Jaslyn T. Imperial, Jimeline K. Calleja, Analinda G. Marceliana, and baby boy Benjamin D. Nebres III. From the College of Industrial Technology, College of Education, College of Science, BU Pulangi, and Office of Student Affairs and Services. Second place, IELL Research Category and Best Paper Award, IELL Research Category, Sub-Agenda C. Evaluation of the Student Internship Program in compliance with CMO 104, Series of 2017, an explanatory sequential mixed method study during the 37th BU In-House Review of Completed RDE Undertakings. Alfonso M. Piñol Jr. from the College of Industrial Technology. Second, Best Extension Paper, Basura Mo, Kabuhayan Ko, Creative Upcycling of Used Polyethylene Tarps into Innovative Handicrafts. during the 6th Sorsogon Research, Development and Extension Conference. Again, Alfonso M. Piñol Jr. from the College of Industrial Technology, Best Oral Research Presenter, Basura Mo Kabuhayan Ko, Creative Upcycling of Used Polyethylene Tarps into Innovative Handicrafts, presented during the first International Research Opportunities, Development and Extension Outcomes Conference. Anthony C. Cabrillas from the College of Industrial Technology, third place, IELL Development Category, and second place, IELL Development Category, Sub-Agenda F, Development and Validation of Instructional Material in Electricity and Magnetism for Technology course, presented during the 37th BU In-House Review of Completed RDE undertakings. Again, Anthony C. Cabrillas from the College of Industrial Technology. Second place, IEET Development Category. Development of Wave Shaping Circuit Card and Special Diode Circuit Card. Presented during the 38th BU In-House Review of Completed RDE and E undertakings.
Antonio B. Buen Jr. of College of Industrial Technology, Best Paper, IELL Development Category, Sub-Agenda F, Development of Enhanced Instructional Materials for the Trainer during the 38th BU In-House Review of Completed RD&E undertakings. Emerson L. Manzanillo of College of Industrial Technology, second place, IEET Development Category, Design, Fabrication, and Testing of Modular Starting, Charging, and Ignition System during the 38th BU In-House Review of Completed RD&E undertakings. Maria Janessa A. Reyes from the College of Industrial Technology and Bicol Regional Food Innovation Center, Best Paper, AANR Development Category, Product Development of Pilinut Canary Mavatum to Plant-Based Mayonnaise during the 37th BU In-House Review of Completed RDE&E undertakings.
All right, thank you so much, Ma'am Boris, Sir Elmer, and Ma'am Dimple. May I call on Dr. Lani L. Maceda, Dr. Marcia Corazon Perico, and Dr. Henny P. Lumibao to assist us in the awarding. Before we continue, may I call on the owner of the white car with plate number NFM 8439. Nakaharang daw po yung sasakyan. Please proceed to the lobby. NFM 8439 white car. Thank you.
Maria Delia Siranieses of College of Nursing, second place, HHSM Research Category, Sub-Agenda B, Embracing Resilience, Maintaining Well-Being, the Solo Mother's Journey, during the 38th BU In-House Review of Completed RD&E undertakings. Maria Delia Siranieses, Esther S. Valladolid, and Marisol O. Ortonio of College of Nursing, Certificate of Award as Best Abstract in Cluster 3, Other Disciplines, Understanding Biopsychosocial Well-Being of Nurse Educators in Albay, Insights from the Pandemic and Beyond, during the first International Interdisciplinary Research Conference 2024. Esther S. Valladolid and Mary Joy B. Sande from College of Nursing, Best Paper, HHSM Research Category, and Best Paper, HHSM Research Category, Sub-Agenda A, Impact Study Evaluation of Family Planning, Training Program and Family Planning Services on Region 5 during the 38th BU in-house review and of completed RD&E undertakings.
Alma S. Banwa from the College of Nursing. Third place, IELL Research Category and Best Paper Award, IELL Research Category, Sub-Agenda G. Academic Engagement and Related Learning Experience, Strategies and Guidelines for Nursing Education during the 37th BU In-House Review of Completed RD&E Undertakings. Charina J. Sipcon from the College of Nursing, People's Choice Awardee, National Finalist, Mental Health Care Programs and Services, Accessibility and Capability of Local Government Units in Albay, during the 17th Philippine National Health Research System, Leveraging Global Networks in Advancing the National Health Research System. Fatima B. Kalingasyon from the College of Nursing, third place, IELL Research Category, Sub-Agenda C, Assessment of the Academic Learning Environment and Professional Nursing Courses, during the 37th BU In-House Review of Completed RD&E Undertakings. Richard L. Bartolata from the College of Nursing, Best Research Paper, Impact of Adolescent John Aid Training Program on Adolescent Health Services in Region 5, Philippines, during the Asian Graduate Studies Summit 2025. Again, Richard L. Bartolata from the College of Nursing, third place, IELL Development Category, Sub-Agenda C, Aligning Related Learning Experience Evaluation Tools in the Outcomes-Based Education in the Bachelor of Science in Nursing program at Bicol University, during the 38th BU In-House Review of Completed RDE Undertakings. And Dale Meek S. Membreve from the College of Science, third place, HHSM Research Category, Sub-Agenda A, the antioxidant activity of Canarium ovatum, leaf, coal, and pulp extracts, during the 38th BU In-House Review of Completed RDE and Undertakings.
Lilibet Kahuday from College of Science, third place, HHSM Research Category, Sub-Agenda A, the anti-aging activity of Canarium ovatum leaf, coal, and pulp extracts, during the 38th BU In-House Review of Completed RD&E Undertakings. Magnolia Vida A. Cano and Kimberly M. Lodovice from the College of Science, second place, AANR Research Category, Sub-Agenda B, lead accumulation and leachability of heavy metals from the sediments of tailings storage facility, during the 38th BU In-House Review of Completed RD&E Undertakings. Michael Angelo D. Brogada, Mary Joy P. Cannon, Christian C. from the College of Science, Best Paper, IEET Development Category, Framework, Science Specifications for the Virtual Health Clinic Software, during the 38th BU In-House Review of Completed RD&E Undertakings. Michael Angelo D. Brogada, Jennifer L. Uvido, Lani L. Maceda, Floridel S. Relucio from the College of Science and BU Pulangi. Best Paper, IEET Development Category, Development and Cloud-Based Management of Bosesco Toolkit for Universal Access to Quality Tertiary Education during the 37th BU in-house review of completed RDE undertakings. Jennifer L. Yovido, Michael Angelo D. Brogada, Floradel S. Relucio, Lani L. Maceda, and Midet Abisado from the College of Science and BU Pulangi. Best Oral Presentation, Bosesco, a Digital Citizen Participatory System Architectural Framework during the International Conference on Innovation for Cross-Border Sustainable Societies. Lani L. Maceda, Arlene A. Satuito, and Midet B. Abisado from the College of Science. Best Paper, Sentiment Analysis of Code Mixed Social Media Data on Philippine UACTE using Fine-Tuned MBERT Model during the International Conference on Innovation for Cross-Border Sustainable Societies 2024.
Lea D. Ostero, John Raymond B. Barajas, Lani L. Maceda, and Arlene A. Satuito from the College of Science. Best Paper, IEET Research Category, Needs-Based Assessment of Quantitative and Qualitative Data Using Natural Language Processing for Universal Access to Quality Tertiary Education Domain. During the 37th BU in-house review of completed RD and E undertakings. Lea D. Ostero, Jason A. Lucilo, and Joanne Cordovilla from the College of Science. Second place, IELL Development Category Sub-Agenda E, Designing a Comprehensive Training Needs Assessment Tool for Technical and Vocational Education Program in Papua New Guinea during the 38th BU in-house review of completed RD and E undertakings. JV Christopher N. Vibar from the College of Science. Best Paper, IELL Research Category, Sub-Agenda C, Assessment of Knowledge, Attitude, and Practice and Web Programming using PHP among BSIT students in Bicol University during the 38th BU in-house review of completed RD and E undertakings. Noli B. Lucila Jr., JV Christopher N. Vibar, and Ryan A. Rodriguez from the College of Science. Best Oral Presentation, Student Attitudes and Motivational Drivers in Programming Education, Insights from BSIT Students during the first International Interdisciplinary Research Summit 2025. Noli B. Lucila Jr. from the College of Science. Best Publishable Paper, What Keeps Students Engaged, a Mixed Method Study on Programming Practice and Persistence during the first International Interdisciplinary Research Summit 2025. Joseph Martin Q. Paet from the College of Science. Second place, AANR Research Category, Genetic Fingerprinting and Validation of Locally Identified Sinarapan and Sinarapan-like Species during the 37th BU in-house review of completed RD and E undertakings.
Joseph Martin Q. Paet, Charmaine A. Malonzo, and Melchor A. General from the College of Science. Best Paper, AANR Research Category, and Best Paper, AANR Research Category Sub-Agenda B, screening of potential microbes for the production of crude pili pulp pomace oligosaccharides during the 38th BU in-house review of completed RDE undertakings. Joseph Martin Q. Paet, Julian Imon G. Demate, Lance Alfred N. Ibo, and John Robert Zangel, Charmaine A. Malonzo, Raymond S. Regalia, Jocelyn E. Serrano, and Jezreel F. Torres from the College of Science. Best Paper, HHSM category, and second Best Presenter, HHSM category, Characterization of Bacillus velezensis, C3PO29 carbohydrate active enzymes for pili pulp oligosaccharides production during the second National Conference on Food Innovation. Jeffrey D. Peregrino from the College of Science and Regional Center for Food Safety and Quality Assurance. Best Paper, AANR Research category, Assessment of Mangrove Communities in Gubat, Sorsogon, during the 37th BU in-house review of completed RD&E undertakings. Mary Jane Burse from the College of Science, Best Paper, Design and Development of BUCS Research Document Management System during the 8th International Higher Education Research Forum. Aris J. Ordonez from the College of Science, third place, IEET Development category, Development of the Property Management and Monitoring System for the Bicol University Supply Offices during the 38th BU in-house review of completed RD&E undertakings. Romel Evan J. Pahe from the College of Science, Best in Oral Presentation, Geographical Mapping and Profiling of Crimes Involving Students, Teaching and Non-Teaching Personnel of Schools in Bicol Region during the International Assembly of Youth for UNESCO 2024.
Samuel C. Bobiles from the College of Science. Best Paper, Physicochemical Parameters of Cacao Bean Fermentation using Small-Scale Fermentation in Selected Forms in Bicol Region during the International Conference on Innovations for Cross-Border Sustainable Societies 2024. Samuel C. Bobiles from the College of Science, second place, AANR Development category, Design and Development of Biodegradable Seedling Biopot utilizing cacao pod husk, presented during the 37th BU in-house review of completed RD&E undertakings. Again, second best paper, Physicochemical Parameters of Cacao Bean Fermentation using optimized small-scale fermentation in selected farms in Bicol Region during the 36th Regional Symposium on Research and Development Highlights. Again, Samuel C. Bobiles from the College of Science, second place, AANR Development category, Comparative Assessment of Growth Effects of Seedlings and Developed Seedling Planter and Commercial Biopots, presented during the 38th BU in-house review of completed RD&E undertakings. Again, Samuel C. Bobiles from the College of Science, third best paper, AANR category, and third best presenter, AANR category, Physical, Chemical, and Microbiological Analysis of Developed Biopot during the second National Conference on Food Innovation. And again, Samuel C. Bobiles from the College of Science, best paper presenter, Sensory Analysis of Flavor Development in Cacao Beans fermented using optimized small-scale cacao fermentation setup, presented during the National Conference on Food Innovation.
Angelo C. Ocleray from the College of Social Sciences and Philosophy. Second place, IELL Research Category, Sub-Agenda D, Supervision in Social Work Field Instruction, Assessing Supervisors' Competencies and Developing a Framework for Enhanced Practice during the 37th BU In-House Review of Completed RDE Undertakings. John Henry Briones from the College of Social Sciences and Philosophy. Third place, IEEL Research Category, Sub-Agenda B, Saysay na mga salaysay at adhikaing makabayan during the 37th BU In-House Review of Completed RDE Undertakings. Jocelyn M. Nina Franco from the College of Social Sciences and Philosophy. Second place, IEEL Research Category Sub-Agenda F, Achieving Learning Competencies of Social Work Students in a Pandemic, a Phenomenology, during the 37th BU In-House Review of Completed RD&E Undertakings. Noel R. Ruffer, Gretchen B. Miliena, from the College of Social Sciences and Philosophy and Center for Gender and Development. Second place, IELL Research Category, and second place, IEELL Research Category Sub-Agenda A, Sex and Age Desegregated Data and Analysis, a gender-differentiated narrative towards gender and development, responsive programs, activities, and projects, the Bicol University's case, during the 38th BU In-House Review of Completed RD&E Undertakings. Ruby Ann L. Ayo from the College of Social Sciences and Philosophy. Mag-a-adjust na naman, making meaning on the transitional learning experience of the tertiary students during the new normal, during the International Conference on Innovations for Cross-Border Sustainable Societies. Ruby Ann L. Ayo from the College of Social Sciences and Philosophy. Second place, IELL Development Category and Best Paper, IELL Development Category Sub-Agenda A, a catalog of the audiovisual materials and other teaching aids using embedding GSET during the 38th BU In-House Review of Completed RD&E Undertakings.
Rudia A. Rualios from the College of Social Sciences and Philosophy. Third place, HHSM Research Category, Sub-Agenda B, Prevalence, Coping, and Related Factors of Loneliness in Younger Adults, during the 38th BU In-House Review of Completed RD&E Undertakings. Sepronio B. Belardo from the College of Social Sciences and Philosophy. Best Research Abstract. Who Am I Fishing For? Motivation of Fisherfolk Communities in Major Fishing Grounds in Bicol Region. During the National Webinar Conference on Research Publication to WOS, ACI, and Scopus, NatWeb-Con 2025. Evelyn R. Albao from BU Pulangi. Third place, IELL Development Category, Sub-Agenda E, Development and Validation of Flexible Learning Resources in Children and Adolescent Literature, during the 38th BU In-House Review of Completed RD&E Undertakings. Edward B. Pescuela from BU Pulangi. Best Oral Presenter, Error Patterns and Misconceptions in Data and Probability, the case of pre-service elementary teachers during the 3rd International Conference on Education. Edward B. Pescuela from BU Pulangi, second place, Best Paper, Enriching Pre-Service Teachers' Technological, Pedagogical, and Content Knowledge in Calculus through Mathematical Technologies during the National Extension Conferences 2025.
Ana Marie R. Abante from Jesse M. Robredo Institute of Governance and Development, Best Paper Award, Shoreline Realities, a situational analysis of coastal impact zones in Gubat, Sorsogon, Philippines, during the Asian Graduate Studies Summit 2025. Ana Marie R. Abante from Jesse M. Robredo Institute of Governance and Development, Best Paper, CCA DRRM, Research Category, Geostatistical Analysis of Historical Development of Coastal Area to Contextualize the Potential Effects of Climate Change. Ana Marie R. Abante from Jesse M. Robredo Institute of Governance and Development, 3rd place, CCA DRRM, Research Category, Risk Assessment on Bujao Town and Church Site in GIS Platform during the 38th BU in-house review of completed RDE undertakings.
Thank you so much, Professor Nuez and Professor Botten. And now, before we proceed or we continue with our program, may we request all the presentation awardees to please come up the stage and here in front for a group photo opportunity. Thank you so much. And again, congratulations to our presentation awardees. At this point, we shall listen to an inspirational message from one of the awardees who has demonstrated not only academic excellence, but also the ability to contribute meaningfully to advancing knowledge and research on the international stage. Please help me welcoming Dr. Samuel C. Bobiles, Best Paper Competition Awardee, as he shares his inspirational message.
Thank you, Ma'am Janet. The urge and the temptation to drink frozen margarita at the back is very strong. But I have to do this first according to Doc Erwin. To our university president, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, our vice president for academic affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores, the vice president for research, development, and extension, Dr. Lani L. Maceda, vice presidents for administration and finance, Mr. Cyrus Barameda, and Vice President for Planning and Development, Sir Sunny A. Ramos, Deans and Directors, to the punong abala of this event, Dr. Erwin E. Torres, and all the people behind the event. I'm sure you have a big team from the OVP RDE, fellow faculty researchers, staff, distinguished guests, and friends of Bicol University. Siguro tama na ako magsabing good evening. Standing before you tonight, I am filled with deep gratitude and humility. I am speaking in behalf of, I think almost all of you was up here a while ago, fellow research presentation awardees. Our award is an honor we accept not only for ourselves, but on behalf of the many faculty members of Bicol University who continue to pursue research despite the many demands of our profession. Behind this recognition is not just one research paper or one presentation. Behind it are countless hours spent balancing teaching, mentoring students, extension work, administrative responsibilities, and family life. Often late at night, often quietly, and often without expectation of recognition. Like many of my fellow faculty members in the College of Science, kaway naman kayo dyan, mga taga-BUCS, I pursued research not because it was easy, but because it was meaningful and necessary. My journey as a researcher is rooted in cacao research, a field deeply connected to agriculture, sustainability, and the livelihoods of many Filipino communities. What began as a scientific inquiry into cacao and its byproducts eventually became a commitment to address real-world challenges through research. This work reminded me that science does not exist only in laboratories or journals. It exists in farms, communities, and the everyday lives of the people we aim to serve. I can vividly recall my first research presentation right after I graduated from my PhD degree, and it was at the height of the pandemic. It was during a biennial DOST Picard Graduate Alumni Association Conference. It was a virtual conference, and presenters need to submit a pre-recorded presentation with a maximum of 10 minutes. At the time, when we were still grasping with online and virtual tools, I was navigating a new world of technological landscape. I still don't know how to record through Zoom or MS Teams or Gmeet. I need to hire a videographer to record my presentation while I'll deliver an actual presentation. And editing was a hurdle, as you must squeeze all your presentation in 10 minutes. During the conference, my presentation was different. Of course, since it was recorded in a different manner. From then on, I told myself to upgrade my skills in pre-recorded presentations. As faculty members of Bicol University, we understand that presenting research is an act of courage and responsibility. While submitting paper for publications, copyright, or applying for patent for invention or utility model or industrial design involves working behind the scene, paper presentations involve interactions in real time. There is where anxiousness, fear, excitement, and worry sometimes get the best of us. My journey in paper presentation was not without challenges. There were moments of doubt when experiments did not yield expected results, when revision seems endless, and when presenting results before experts felt overwhelming. Yet, each research presentation became a turning point. Standing before peers, defending findings, and receiving critique taught me resilience and confidence. More importantly, it taught me that research gains through value when it is shared. Every presentation carries not only our names, but the name of our institution. Wherever we go, we represent Bicol University's commitment to excellence, relevance, and service to the region. Each presentation is an opportunity to show that research from the Bicol region, rooted in local issues such as cacao, can contribute meaningfully to national and global conversations. This award, or I should say awards, is not mine alone. It belongs to the mentors who guided me, the colleagues who offered encouragement and honest critique, the administrators who consistently support research initiatives. At this point, I would like to acknowledge the OVP RDE headed by Dr. Lani L. Maceda for continuously inspiring us to do research. Maraming salamat, Madam. And the students whose curiosity continues to inspire us. It also belongs to the farmers and communities who became partners in this cacao research, reminding me that science is most powerful when it serves people. Tonight, I would also like to honor my fellow faculty researchers, all of you here, especially those in the College of Science. Many of you, maraming salamat also to Dean Joy for always supporting us. Many of you are doing remarkable work quietly, conducting studies, presenting papers, mentoring young researchers, and advancing knowledge despite limited resources. This recognition is also a celebration of your dedication and perseverance. To the younger faculty, members, and emerging researchers of Bicol University, siguro magsasuggest ako kay Boss Erwin na sana may non-awardees tayong i-invite next year para ma-inspire din sila to do research. Siguro magdadagdag din ng budget si Ma'am Lani para sa catering. Let this moment remind you that your work matters. Your late nights in the laboratory, your field work under the sun, your revisions and presentations, all of these shape not only your growth as scholars, but the future of our university in our region. Trust the process, embrace the struggle, and never underestimate the impact of research grounded in purpose. To speak in behalf of the research presentation awardees conveys profound gratitude and renewed commitment to continue advancing cacao research that is relevant and sustainable, to continue representing the College of Science and Bicol University with pride, and to continue using research as a tool for education, service, and transformation. Thank you for this honor. Thank you, Bicol University, for believing in its faculty. Let us also thank our families who quietly pray and wish us success in our research undertakings. And I say thank you to my wife and son who always support me in my endeavors. Salamat. Thank you to everyone who continues to walk this research journey with us. To God be all the glory. Good evening and mabuhay ang Bicol University. Thank you. Maraming salamat.
Thank you very much, Dr. Bobelis, for making us appreciate the value of dedication, passion, and unwavering commitment to the work that we do towards meaningful and lasting impact.
Extension is where theory meets reality. It is the heart of the university's service to the community and where research walks hand in hand with the community.
We now come to the recognition of projects and programs that exhibited potential in terms of institutionalization and sustainability, and whose impact extends to the clientele in the community and the community at large, as well as those who excelled in practice and implementation in the field of service to the community.
May we invite Professor Sonny A. Ramos, Vice President for Planning and Development, to be assisted by Dr. Rameses M. Lorino, Director of Jesse M. Robredo Institute of Governance and Development, and Professor Magnolia Vida A. Cano, Director of Regional Center for Science and Mathematics Education Development, to assist us in the awarding. To present and read the names. And may also request Dr. Ophelia C. to assist us in the awarding. Dean of the College of Medicine. To present and read the names of the extension awardees, may we call on Dr. Erica Joy Villaluz, Research Coordinator of the College of Medicine, and Dr. Alex P. Kamaya, Research Coordinator of BU Tabaco.
For outstanding extension projects. Third, outstanding extension project, Action Research Made Easy, a mentoring program for master teachers, head teachers, and department heads by Epifania B. Nunez, Sheila I. Arroco, Renalyn E. Bautista, and Gerard M. Potracio.
For the second outstanding extension project, creating positive flows of ripples in teacher education in Bicol region, the Philippines, Professors Marcia Corazon P. Rico, Noreline O. Di Chavez, Rafael B. Bohemia, Angelo P. Candelaria, and Hene P. Lumibao. Congratulations.
And for the first outstanding extension project titled Skills Development and Technology Transfer of Electronics for Persons Deprived of Liberty, congratulations, Joseph Christopher B. Bustamante, Joel N. Sales, Irian A. Osma, J.R. M. Balon, and Gilmore T. Olfindo.
Request natin si Dr. Marcia Rico to join sa distribution ng awards.
Sige na, ma'am. Sige. Yes, po. Marcia Corazon.
May we call on Professor Marcia Corazon P. Rico on stage for the awarding also.
For the outstanding extension undertakings, the third outstanding extension undertakings, BU Sketch Season 2, supporting dynamic creativity and showcasing artistic potentials. Congratulations, Professor Hazel Ann L. Meneses.
For our second outstanding extension undertaking entitled Enhancing Psychosocial Support in Educational Institutions, congratulations, Henny P. Lomibaw.
For Best Paper for Inclusive Education and Lifelong Learning, and first outstanding extension undertaking, enriching pre-service teachers, technological, pedagogical, and content knowledge or TPAC in calculus through mathematical technologies. Congratulations, Professor Edward P. Pescuela, Randall Keith R. Aguilar, Angeline B. Cornell, and Michelle A. Amitin.
And for our outstanding extension implementing college, third place, College of Social Sciences and Philosophy.
CSSP. Si sir. And for the second place, BU Pulangi. Congratulations.
And for our first place, College of Medicine.
Wow, congratulations. Sabay ka naman. Anyway, all right. For our outstanding extension practitioner, we have Professor Antonio Q. Baguiao Jr. from the BU Pulangi. Congratulations, sir.
And now, may we invite all the extension awardees to please come up the stage and in front to have the photo opportunity. Sir, may photo op with all the extension awardees. It's so nice to be happy. Everybody should be happy.
Once again, congratulations to all our extension awardees. At this point, we shall be listening to a message from someone who has exemplified community engagement as an extension practitioner. Please help me welcome Professor Antonio Q. Baguiao Jr. for his message.
Good evening to our university president, Sir Baby Boy Benjamin Nebres III, and to our administrators, respected colleagues, partners from industry and the community. Dear students and friends, good evening again. So one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. This timeless line reminds us that meaningful change does not always begin with grand gestures, but with small, deliberate actions grounded in purpose. In Bicol University Extension work often start quietly with a conversation in a barangay, a training session under a modest roof, or a shared solution to a local problem. This may seem like small steps, but when guided by the BU vision of excellence in instruction, research, and extension, they become giant leaps towards inclusive growth and sustainable development. Every extension initiative embodies the university's commitment to transform knowledge into service and service into empowerment. What begins as a single act of engagement becomes a collective stride towards uplifting communities, strengthening partnerships, and fulfilling our role as a true university of the people.
This recognition celebrates not just individual effort, but the shared belief that when Bicol University takes even one small step with its communities, it creates a giant leap for humanity. Receiving this recognition as the 2025 Outstanding Extension Practitioner of Bicol University is both humbling and deeply meaningful. I accept this with honor and with sincere and gratitude, not as a personal achievement alone, but as a reflection of collective effort, shared vision, and an unwavering commitment to service. When I accepted the role as Extension Focal Person of the Electronics and Computer Engineering Department of Bicol University, Pulangi, I quickly realized that extension work goes far beyond compliance or performance targets. It is the living embodiment of the university's mission, bringing knowledge beyond the classroom and transforming it into solutions that genuinely improves lives. Extension work has taught me to listen first, to understand real community needs, and to design programs that are technically sound, socially responsive, and sustainable. Through community-based training, technology transfers, capacity building programs, and meaningful partnership, I witness how engineering become most powerful when it empowers people and uplift communities. So at the same time, serving as the president of the Institute of Integrated Electrical Engineers of the Philippines Albay Legazpi chapter, it allowed me to broaden this advocacy. This role strengthened my belief that extensions becomes truly impactful when academe, industry, and professional organizations work hand in hand. Through IIE, we were able to expand our reach, engage professional and students alike, and support communities through shared expertise and resources. The synergy between Bicol University and IIE made our extension initiatives more inclusive, sustainable, and far-reaching. So these recognitions belong to many, to my Bicol University family, the Bicol University administration. Thank you for cultivating a culture that values extension as much as instruction and research. And to my ISED family, colleagues, and extension team, your dedication, collaboration, and passion made every initiative possible. And to my IIE Albay Legazpi chapter officers and members, thank you for your trust and for walking with me in service and leadership. And lastly, to the communities we serve, you are the reason we continue. Your resilience, cooperation, and openness inspires us to do better. Allow me also to acknowledge those who quietly carried me through this journey, my family, to my wife. Thank you for your constant support, patience, and understanding through long days, weekends, and countless commitments. And to my two children, you are my inspiration and my reminder of why service truly matters. Everything I do in extension work is guided by the hope of building a better future for your generation and those that follow. To my fellow educators and extension practitioners, may this recognition reminds us that true impact is not measured by the number of activities conducted, but by the lives we touch and the communities we empower. Extension work may not always be easy, but it is always purposeful and profoundly rewarding. As I accept this award, I renew my commitment to serve with integrity, collaboration, and excellence. May we continue to strengthen the bridge between the university and society, and may Bicol University remain a strong catalyst for inclusive and transformative development. Maraming salamat po and mabuhay po ang Bicol University. Thank you.
Congratulations. Thank you, Sir Bagyao. You are truly inspiring. Thank you for reminding us that compassion, collaboration, and commitment are key to fostering meaningful services for the community. Innovation thrives when ideas are protected, valued, and sustained. The next set of awards recognizes researchers who have demonstrated exceptional creativity and innovation, culminating in intellectual property achievements, including patents, utility models, industrial designs, and copyrights.
May we invite on stage Attorney Alex B. Nepomuceno, Dean in College of Social Sciences and Philosophy, to be assisted by Dr. Karina L. Sales, Director of Institute of Physical Education, Sports and Recreation, and Dr. Rincanor B. Balbin, Director of Intellectual Property Management Division.
To present and read the names of the Intellectual Property Awardees, may we call on Professor Ruby R. Briones, Extension Coordinator of the College of Education, and Professor Ronel A. Nino Franco, Extension Coordinator of the College of Nursing.
Good evening, everyone. Here are the Industrial Design Awardees. For Graphical User Interface for BU Minor NLP Toolkit, Lani L. Maceda, Arlene A. Satuito, Jennifer L. Llovido, Lea D. Austero, Christian Y. C., John Raymond B. Barajas, Michael Angelo D. Brogada, Flora del S. Relucio, and Mary Joy P. Cannon from College of Science, Engineering, and Polangi. For the copyright awardees, e-participation 2.1, harnessing natural language processing for community participants. Lani L. Maceda, Michael Angelo D. Brogada, Jennifer Llovido, Lea D. Austero, Rixdon Nino Mape, Hannah Isabel Latoza, and Joanna Reina Sabal from College of Science. Next copyright awardee, Policy Belief Towards More Inclusive Tertiary Education. Lani L. Maceda, Jennifer L. Llovido, Mary Joy P. Cannon, Christian Y. C., Lea D. Austero, Michael Angelo D. Brogada, John Raymond B. Barajas, Arlene A. Satuito, Flora del S. Relucio, John Ruel L. Locaba, and Joanne M. Cordevilla from College of Science, College of Engineering, and Pulangi. And another copyright award is Discovering Patterns and Language Data, Unsupervised Machine Learning Approaches in NLP. Jennifer L. Llovido, Christian Y. C., Lani L. Maceda, Eliza Marie R. Manzanero, and Harrison B. De Los Santos from College of Science. Congratulations.
Exploring Natural Language Processing, Applications, Tasks, and the role of machine learning. Arlene A. Satuito, Lani L. Maceda, Vincent M. Lumibao, and Gerson B. De Los Santos of the College of Science. Guided Machine Learning in Natural Language Processing. Lani L. Maceda, Mary Joy P. Cannon, Miles B. Archaga, and Gerson B. De Los Santos, College of Science. Navigating NLP research from study design to publication. Michael Angelo D. Brogada, Lani L. Maceda, Miles B. Artiaga, and Gerson B. De Los Santos from the College of Science. Principles of Data Visualization. John Raymond B. Barajas, Lani L. Maceda, Mac J. Aranya, and Gerson B. De Los Santos from the College of Engineering and the College of Science.
Continuing with the copyright awardees, processing data through the NLP pipeline. Lea D. Austero, Jennifer L. Uvido, Liani L. Maceda, Lizelle A. Peñarubia, and Cherson B. De Los Santos from College of Science. From College of Engineering, hydraulic performance of various locally available agri-wastes and granular materials as filter media for rainwater harvesting. In situ and ex situ geotechnical characterization of the Runan Macabalo River. Ana G. Belaro. From College of Engineering and Ginubatan, Design, Fabrication, and Performance Evaluation of Modular Rainwater Harvesting and Filtration System. Ana G. Belaro and Virgil B. Bilaro. From College of Nursing, Nurse Educators, Biopsychosocial Challenges in transitioning from face-to-face teaching modality to online and back again. Maria Delia C. Rañeses, Esther S. Valladolid, and Maricel O. Ortoño. Again, from College of Nursing.
From College of Nursing, College of Industrial Technology, and College of Science. Overcoming challenges faced by solo parents at Bicol University through resilience and coping strategies. Maria Delia C. Rañeses, Esther S. Valladolid, Rodel A. Niño Franco, Rollens Derek R. Cruz, and Pritchie S. Ray.
From College of Social Sciences and Philosophy, teaching strategies in the flexible learning of the BUB CSSP Psychology Department, Ruja A. Roalios.
Achieving learning competencies of psychology students in a pandemic, a phenomenology by Salvacion Villafuerte of the College of Social Science and Philosophy. Mental health, respite care, and relationship of Filipino older adults by Salvacion Villafuerte and Cherry M. Dicoco from the College of Social Science and Philosophy. Level of implementation of Solid Waste Management Ordinance of Legazpi City by Cesar A. Arao of the College of Social Science and Philosophy.
Another copyright awardee is from Regional Science Center for Science and Math Education and College of Education. Al B. Basmonte for the Disaster Readiness and Risk Reduction Lessons. From Center of Teaching Excellence and College of Education, Rebecca Rosario O. Bercasio, Assessment Toolkit, Rubrics for Global Citizenship Education Materials, Assessment Tool on Environmental Literacy for Pre-Service Teachers, Mainstreaming Environmental Literacy in Teacher Education, Lesson Exemplars for English Education Courses, Curriculum Guide for Enriching English Courses with Environmental Education, and Mainstreaming Environmental Literacy in Teacher Education, Lesson Exemplar for Professional Education Courses. From College of Education, Sherry M. Orozco, GSED, Enriched Professional Educational Course, Assessment in Learning 1, Sessions 1 to 3, and GSED, Enriched Professional Educational Course, Assessment in Learning 2, Sessions 1, 2, 3.
From the College of Education, Maria Cecilia P. Aguilar. She said in Rich Professional Education Courses, the Teacher and the Community, School Culture and Organizational Leadership, Session 1. She said in Rich Professional Educational Courses, the Teacher and the Community, School Culture and Organizational Leadership, Session 2. You said in Rich Professional Educational Courses, the Child and Adolescent Learners and Learning Principles, Session 1. GSED enrich professional educational courses, the Child and Adolescent Learners and Learning Principles. GSED enrich professional educational courses, the Teaching Profession, Session 1, and GSED enrich professional educational courses, the Teaching Profession, Session 2. Congratulations to Prof. Maria Cecilia P. Aguilar.
For IP Excellence Award for Industrial Design from the College of Science, may we call on the Dean of the College of Science to receive the award. IP Excellence Award for Industrial Design. And also, the College of Science will receive the IP Excellence Award for Copyrights. The College of Education will also receive an award, IP Excellence Award for Copyrights. May we call on the Dean, Dr. Lorna M. Minya, to receive the award.
Kumataran na. Sige.
Again, congratulations to our all intellectual property awardees. Once again, we call on all intellectual property awardees to please proceed in front for a photo opportunity. Again, may we call on all intellectual property awardees to please proceed in front for a photo opportunity. Once again, congratulations, awardees. We'll now listen to an inspirational message from one of the intellectual property awardees. Please help me welcoming Professor Maria Cecilia P. Aguilar for her message.
A wonderful evening to everyone. To our respected President of Bicol University, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III. To our equally respected Vice Presidents, Dr. Juliet Bores and Dr. Lani Maceda. To all the deans and directors and the rest of BU officials who are present tonight, especially to the very dynamic and our beloved Dean of the College of Education, Dr. Lorna Minya, my fellow researchers and awardees, colleagues and friends. I stand before you tonight representing the recipients of this prestigious event, the RDE Awards Night. On behalf of the awardees, I am deeply honored and profoundly grateful to Bicol University for creating an environment where research is not only encouraged, but genuinely supported. Your commitment to providing opportunities, resources, and platforms for scholarly work inspires us to push boundaries and challenge our own limitations. To our administrators and research offices, the Bicol University Research Development and Management Division, headed by Dr. Elmer Lorenzana, particularly the Publication and Knowledge Management Division, headed by Dr. Erwin Torres, the Intellectual Property Management Division by Dr. Nicanor Balbin. Thank you for believing in our ideas and for guiding us through this oftentimes challenging but rewarding research journey. I would also like to acknowledge my mentors, colleagues, my co-researchers, both in the CBLD project. Dr. Angie Lorenzana is here. And the GSED Integration Project, Dr. Sherry Orozco is also present. And my Buse family, kaway-kaway, mga Buse family natin, who supported me in this journey, thank you so much. Well, really, research is never done alone. Collaboration, guidance, and shared vision make our work stronger and more relevant. I admit I am not naturally inclined to research. I'm not so enthusiastic working behind screens, within data sets, and inside long hours reading and writing, not to mention looking for credible references for hours, only to find in the middle of the search that the most suited ones are oftentimes paid articles. That's why I thank the Almighty God, because I am certain that it has always been divine providence that enabled me to pull it through. Also, I drew inspiration from my belief that research engagement could potentially contribute something meaningful to the society, a cause that I am passionate about. Especially in education, research becomes a powerful tool for transformation. It helps us understand our learners, respond to real needs, and design solutions grounded in evidence rather than assumption. In addition, allow me to emphasize one important responsibility that comes with producing knowledge: the protection of our research outputs through copywriting and intellectual property registration. Our studies, modules, instruments, and creative works are not only academic requirements, they are intellectual assets. In today's rapidly evolving academic and digital landscape, where information spreads easily and quickly, safeguarding intellectual property has become even more crucial. Let us therefore be proactive, not only in conducting research, but also in preserving its integrity. And based from experience, the staff of IPMD are very accommodating, ready to assist, especially the new researchers like us. Yeah, masigabong palakpakan sa ating PKMD at saka yung Intellectual Property Management Division. As I conclude, let us continue to pursue research not for recognition alone, but for relevance. Not for personal gain, but for the greater good of our communities and our nation. Once again, thank you for this honor. May we continue to discover, create, and to protect the knowledge we produce. Maraming salamat po. Maraming salamat, Bicol University, and congratulations to all.
Thank you very much, Professor Aguilar, for showing us how innovation can drive progress, address real-world challenges, and pave the way for sustainable development. At this point, let's watch the highlights of today's RDE Awards, created by the work immersion students from the Bicol Regional Science High School. Let's watch this. Thank you so much. All right, so thank you so much all again from the Bicol Regional Science High School Work Immersion students.
Okay, once again, a round of applause to our work immersion students from Bicol Regional Science High School, our future BUNYos. As we come to the close of this year's RDE Awards, we would like to take a moment to reflect on the valuable insights, inspiring stories, and meaningful achievements we have shared. Please all welcome the Director of the Extension Management Division, Dr. Marcia Corazon P. Rico, for the message of gratitude.
Diyos marhay na banggi sa Indogabos, salamat malam, konbanwa konnichiwa. As we conclude tonight's event, on behalf of my OVP RDE family, I would like to say, Terima kasih. To everyone, thank you for the gifts of time and presence. Your presence actually made the difference. Your presence filled this banquet hall with your warmth and smiles. To my OVP RDE family, especially to the 4 divisions, PKMD, RDMD, EMD, and IPMD. To the working committees for this 2025 RDE Awards, especially to the lead organizer, ang tugang ko, si Sir Erwin Torres. Congratulations for a job well done. Thank you for your hard work and commitment. Bagus sikali. Excellent job. To the awardees, Gongshi, we are truly happy for you. You all truly shine. Let this recognition fuel your passion, dedication, and your drive for excellence in research, development, and extension. Before we end this program, allow me to share to you a short story of a story who asked her pupils to list down the wonders of the world. There was one student who struggled with the task, but eventually that little girl wrote the 7 wonders of the world: to see, to hear, to touch, to taste, to feel, to laugh, to love. The classroom was silent. Everyone realized that the most incredible wonders are not just the man-made structures, but the inherent gifts of life itself. Tonight, more than the awards and recognitions we received, we celebrate the gifts of human experience, the gifts of life, senses, emotions, time, talent, resources, good health, life's ups and downs, meaningful connections with others, the gift of personal growth and learnings, and most especially, the gift of ourselves as blessings to others through our research, development, and extension. And we continue to breathe, to live, to love, serve, and make meaningful connections with each other. To God be the highest glory. Sa BU, di lang importante na ikaw ay magaling. Sa BU, you just have, we just have, you just have to be. Diyos mabalos, and thank you for coming. Ingat lang po sa pag-uwi.
Thank you very much. Dr. Rico. By the way, announcement po again, the Fortuner Gray owner with plate number NCS 4886, hindi pa po nakakaalis yung nahaharangan po ng sasakyan. Identified po, BU, ano daw po, from BU participant po na nandito. Again, calling the owner of Fortuner, color gray, NCS 4886.
On behalf of Bicol University, thank you to everyone who have contributed to the success of this event. And congratulations once again to all our awardees. We look forward to your continued contributions to the advancement of knowledge and service.
As we honor our beloved Bicol University, may we request everyone to please all rise for the singing of the Bicol University hymn.
You may now take your seats. As the formal program comes to a close, the celebration continues with a dinner and fellowship night.
Once again, congratulations to all our awardees. You are the reason Bicol University continues to shine in research, development, and extension.
Once again, this has been your host, Mr. Jason B. Escabel, together with my partner,
Janet Ibarreta Triunfante.
Thank you for celebrating with us tonight.
And maray na banggi sa gabos and enjoy the rest of the evening. Woo, party! Let's have a photo opportunity.